Hi, hi. Back with Outer Worlds. Alright, my 99th level pistol, which is somehow doesn't feel this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh yeah, wait. What if I bring my medic instead? Eh. I need to just fast travel back and forth. Shouldn't be too much problems. I wish it showed somewhere what what skills they give before I take them. So Ailey gives me medical engineering. She gives engineering too. Hmm. What's my persuasion with her? Fuck. Okay, this is worse. Ah, I can't afford that. No, I can't afford that. We gotta get Pravati back until I get my persuasion very, very high. Because somehow... wait. Okay. This is getting too... sweaty. I don't really care. But... Okay, let's go do that check with medicine. Wait, yeah, she does give medicine. And then I'll get Parvati back. Gotta say, I don't have as much problems with the Unreal Engine 4.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Like it doesn't seem to be a horrible engine. It's just whenever there is Unreal Engines, for some reason, I don't know why, but UI is pretty horrible. Like it's never something interesting. It's just a bunch of text. It's always much more simplistic than in like this is not even the worst example really. Like it's fairly stylized, I guess. Nah. Like way better if you compare it to Death Trap or Talos Principle 2, but still. Something about
Timeline
it. I don't
discrepancy
know.
detected nearby. Analysis suggests this warning.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and
It doesn't give me anything. I already did that. Weird that I have to do it again.
prior with
Mm. Oh yeah, well... Maybe it's better to have a medicine expert here, we'll see.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars.
Maybe they
should clear you of
whacked
all those
Halcyon
nasty,
Helen in
nasty
the head
humors
and drag it
hampering
out,
your
her
potential.
out, unconscious, and then she woke up and walked away. If I wanted someone peddling Sprat oil, I'd buy a Spratwurst. Don't waste my time.
Sprat oil? You... That is... We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Something? I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
We're just gonna let it slide. Someone said that they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. What the hell is yurt? Backyard?
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
You're kidding me. Shit, that is persuade. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Well, can you say who it was? What the fuck? No! What do you mean? The fuck? We're just gonna to believe them? Say the name, I need to check them and ask them if that's what happened. What the Why? Yeah. Should I treat this quest seriously, or is it all just farce? You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Alright, so some person got poisoned by those herbs, I guess. And she dragged them out. But why? Why not just wait? Let them wait in here to come to consciousness. I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon and Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
That's it.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
What about the body? Oh, okay. That's her alibi. Like, places
Easy does it.
can actually do this. Ooh, nice. By terminal? Bellamy roof. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they've told me that what I said about your seminars not taking them actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that I'd hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you've got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. You didn't delete that? Whitwalker Lee. Hey Prophet, Whitwalker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medication purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. We take care. Prophet, the other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentism, and I have reconvened, and we are all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. I've seen 0.5 increase in each of our businesses and total profits since we attended your seminars together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial and simply must let us, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thank you, we certainly have the bits for it. Can we talk to
Welcome back.
this girl? Nothing new.
By concentrating on profit, I can invite wealth into my life.
Well, I'm delighted.
You said and you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you read my terminal. Clever work, Inspector.
Is it?
It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it.
So
I
dumb.
killed Helen. By mistake.
Okay.
Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions.
But you didn't.
I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
I'm still inclined to believe you killed her. Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
The wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Do you have some kink? The only thing you've done is being completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Or you can pay me off. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job.
Fine. It doesn't matter. Take your money. I hope to find myself in a cozy cell by the end of today. They won't get me if I'm safe in prison.
Did she give me money? Because I stole money from her. No, she didn't. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Hans and Helen battles a lingering foe in a city bar. Hans and Helen and Typhon team spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find the source of the dissident's monsters, said Helen, a charismatic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim muttered. For I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's suspicion, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiquin's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. We get the first chapter here. But what about the other rooms? There's like monsters in your basement. What the hell is this about?
I will show you. I just want to make you smile.
Smile, damn you! I just want to be your friend.
Geological survey notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Finger? Chief of the Savages severed index finger. The index finger of the Chief of the Savages beaten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as dissidents always do, not wanting to permanently injure then celebrity Spencer Woolrich, and lacking the resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost. The director of Terror on Monarch had security team remove the index finger of one of Woolrich's understudies. You now hold it in your hands. Okay, weird. I feel like I'm missing some quests. Warning. 556 files corrupted. Run recovery routine. 2 files successfully recovered. Brother. Eridanium giganteus research notes. What are they doing here? I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Eridanium giganteus dissolved in acid burns in fire and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blasts of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host evokes intensely protective behavior from that host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primal objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to the long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature, its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Corporate? So it could sleep in alcohol, I guess? Wait, who? Amir Zhao? Eridanium giganticus research notes number 2. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Eridanium giganteus is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations in sprat physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. Eridanium giganticus has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strictly speaking impossible. Could both be true. I'm delirious. We'll delete it in the morning. Mr. Amir Zhao, team biologist. Research department. We did find a bunch of sprats being grown big for some reason, but why? Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna, very promising results from pterorays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory: parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the pterorays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones and in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implication of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with the host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. The ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. So this might be how... Administrator got manipulated? exactly 55. I think Parvati also gives me extra lockpick skill. I need to check that. Wait. Warning, supervisor clearance required. Accessing this terminal without supervisor clearance will result in an informal reprimand. Resource requires that any informal reprimands must be brought to attention of your supervisor and will result in a formal reprimand. Heavy customers are repeat customers for more of the following causes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe physiological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following: 1. Regulation-sized crate of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of Rizzo's family. This is an automated message. Responses to the measures have been disabled. Also could be this guy, randomly. Like he's mad because he got fired, and he knows how to manipulate these parasites. Supervisor clearance. Ludovic accused A. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event of gross misuse, behavior contrary to Rizzo's company values, or dissident adjacent behavior. Access usage records. Supervisor clearance. Data corruption detected. Usage records inaccessible. Now generating error report. Error report corrupted. Failsafe protocol activated. Now dumping memory contents. Dump successful access. Yes. You can even do it with just intelligence. Cavi 14620. Memorized passcode. Ooh. Alright. I like that it memorizes it for you, and I don't need to do that. What was this about? It's already asking me to name murder, but there's more things to do. It doesn't add up yet. Residence has tasked you with finding an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land. Oh, that shit. Right, yeah, there was another door. What's this?
Nice.
69 ranged weapons skills. Okay, who wants it? Damn. Okay, this is a better armor. Does the same hacking. Jesus. Okay, wait. I mean, vermin might still be better. I don't know. Geological survey notes. Corporate authorized the name Eridanium giganticus to describe the life form. Once we determine whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, Riddle's company branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. The section reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs, a half-creature, and an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Eridanium giganteus is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Happy to be part of the Rhesus family. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist, blah blah blah. Yeah, this works even better.
Down they go.
Can I have my legs back? Please. This seems to be leading out. And this seems to be leading out. discards several fascinating qualities of Eridanium giganticus. First, the parasite's internal body is, for lack of the better term, highly modular, an elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor: imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous systems during period of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The larger specimens display a greater sensitivity. There is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seem to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with the company policy, beginning taste ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. Might be finding like a giant worm here. Persuade +5. Why? The best and safety wear for when you really want to protect your eyesight. Usually it's like, you're wearing cool clothes, you're more charismatic. How are you more persuasive when you wear a complete face mask? Unless you're a Middle Eastern woman. Wait, what? It leads down, but there's no... Fuck. There's no way down. At least I don't see it. What is this? I guess I am too early here. Might need to be sent here later.
Place looks like it's seen better days.
Here we go.
Yeah!
That's one down.
His sword.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Hard upper shell of the Mantisaur. The Mantisaur carapace is formed by the fusion of prosomal dorsal segments into a single unit. This one is still has some fleshy bits stuck onto it. A plasma-infused gland from Montessor. I am sure this plasma gland would be useful to someone somewhere, but I'm not sure who or what for. Wait, I saw their stats for some reason. What the hell was that? The only downside of this weapon is that you run out of ammo pretty fast. Jeez. Jurassic World, what is this? Reditch Blossom? Mansplitter. It's very low damage. Like, there is a perk that gives you plus 300% damage. It's not gonna add much to this one. It's a lot of them.
Nice and easy. They're in my sight. Nice one.
I don't know, plasma doesn't work that great.
That didn't work.
Keeping you. Better
Dang.
punch that up. That's the last of them.
I think physical works better. Herpetophobia. There is a fear of manticores. What is this? Herpetophobia. Let's see. Fear or aversion to reptiles, commonly lizards and snakes. Okay, that's not it. I don't know, like getting an extra perk points. I don't like these perks. I already regret that I got one of the phobias. And it's not like you get something else. There's no like surprise perks. Okay, 1 second. shit.
That one's done for. The doctor won't do anything! We were destined to prevail.
Break legs.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
We'll get along just fine. Easy there, old timer. I come in peace.
Oh, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
They are hunters giving you trouble.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help! Well, this changes the equation somewhat. Hey, I think she likes you.
This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I have a couple of questions for you.
All right? Shoot.
Do you know anything about house and murder? What's it like spending your days with the primal?
A lot better than spending your days with the Cana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while, and for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
That's all. See you later. I think I saw those hunters already.
claw.
So epic.
Must get past that. Don't mess with us.
I'm gonna run out of light ammo if this keeps going. Ooh. Wait. This one is friendly? Can I talk? What the fuck?
You return. I hope you bring news.
I talked to Cyrus. It's time you left the reserve in the body bag.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
Captain, you're wounded.
Wait, everyone's dead. What the fuck?
You right, dissident.
Fuck. I thought I had more health. Oh, I have to run this whole way. Where is the giant dude? Why was he around in the first place? Okay, I guess let's start with the pistol because it's easier to aim this way. Should I just... I don't know.
You return.
I got him!
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Ellie's hurt. Captain, you're wounded. Oh.
I'm out! Reloading!
Fucking hell. They did a lot of damage. Still not quite. Well, there was no persuade option. But wherever. Wait, can't I repair armor, or is it only weapons? Wait. That's not me. There you go.
Back, I see.
One last mob.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
Back at you, man. So it's actually his wife? It's actually confirmed female? Distant Queen, Chapter 2. Encounters with Slugman, having fun. I read this one actually. Can't sleep in this bed. So what the hell? What am I missing? Is there going to be more quests after I make a decision? The hell? Like, it's clearly not those three, one of the three suspects, not Birdie, not that actor, not Prophet of Profitability.
Don't mess with us. Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunther? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you...
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around the Dangerous Reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Hope it's not milking anything not a cacao. Almost all other beast milk is toxic.
Nothing a few dozen rounds of processing and human trials can't fix.
Gonna need to find Betty in the first place before anything can or can't happen with what she's milked.
It's probably the first time they didn't compliment on how knowledgeable my character is after doing a science check. Didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
Aye, sure, mechanicals malfunction, but all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
Which is... I wish in these quests, they actually like told you exactly how much money they would give you. And you could bargain properly, but they never do, because I think because the writing team does not actually has that information about the economy yet, so they have to omit that information every time they write something, which sucks, which shouldn't be the case. Like, I wish there was more connection between those departments, and the writing team might as well just invent the economy and track how much things cost in the world. That shouldn't be like that hard, I don't think. I mean, harder than average, I guess, but still. It would be much more immersive this way. I don't think any game did that, really. I mean, nothing comes to mind. There's gotta be a game that does name a number of how much currency you get, but I don't know if it does it consistently. I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Never done that. That's interesting. They actually... a part of a quest to be able to hack her. Wait, what? No. But I actually need to find her. Who's got time for that? Usually I would criticize this kind of thing. It's like when it just sends you exactly to the location. But I'm so fucking uninspired about this game, so I don't care. Like, what it should have done... Also, I can see the edges of the picture of the quest. What the fuck? Like, you can see the square. What it should have done, it should have just maybe showed you an area in which you could look for it.
B13.
Stand your ground. This could get rough.
So it's fine. I don't need to wait for it.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
My leg. Where am I? I think I'm under this marker. Trying to figure out what the hell this is. Jesus. That's a dead one. Plasma propulsion pack. Heavy weapons. Oops. This is flamethrower. What? And then we got this flamethrower, 86, 50 energy magazine, 1200. Okay, this is better. Like, it's not even special, this pistol. I wish it was, so I could actually see it better in the inventory, but... Ugh. Well, I guess we could add some magazine size for now.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk candids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Oh, it looks like you went in and reset her parameters. Thanks a ton for doing that. Should get me back to work all the faster. Between saving Betty and sorting her out, you've sure done me, and by extension Slug, a service. I've got bits and spare parts with your name on them.
If you don't want your supervisor learning about your screw-up, I'll need more.
I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here. This is all I have on me. Now I guess I better go before you ask for more.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
I'm investigating the murder of Halson Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since.
She doesn't like guns,
But
she
you
said.
look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Did the writer forgot about that part? Or she lied? Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest that they are supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep. Hunter Supplies. Get...
I guess it's time to clear the inventory a bit. Maybe it's nice for one of my guys having corrosive weapon. Or frost. Okay, this could be useful for inspiration check, if I ever need that. But usually those happen in the moment. I can't come back to it. I guess we'll stash it. I don't know. Okay, hacking helmet. Tech skills armor. Dialogue skills, I do have that. Tech skills +5. Determination, fuck that. Leadership, fuck that. Lockpick. This might be useful for one of the companions. Yeah, I guess it's fine. $36. Damn. That's why the DPS is so shit. Alright, I guess I'm just teleporting back. I feel like I'm missing something, but I already went through almost everything I possibly can. Felix. What the? I got science weapon? She gave me a science weapon? I didn't even notice. It was such a quick exchange. What the hell? Used to tighten a specific hard to see bolt on Happy Dale's Farms milking assemblies. This range is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the range seats itself. What? Oh, it seems to be electric. Good against anti-mechanicals, I'm assuming. Well, let's first report, I guess.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Leva. Profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Guess my last hope is checking the board and hoping to deduct something. Persuade, Wait, I already have extra walk speed. I didn't even notice. Really? Is this sneak speed also? I don't know. Should have checked properly. That's been kind of a problem, the area of effect damage. Yeah, there's nothing super interesting. Maybe time dilation. Or see them explode. It's pretty silly. And they copy and fall out again. Cedric Keenan mascot? What? Cedric King Canon, Sublight Underground Boss, proprietor of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport, Administrator Ludovica's old rival, killer of Halcyon Helen. The mascot of the Rizos Rangers Tosbo team. He was in your room, searching through Helen's belongings. Whoever sent him... Wait. But didn't... Didn't Birdie confess that he sent the guy? Was curious bouquet of herbs in the arterial section. These herbs are on the gumboots for the bizarre and to the exotic. They all share one quality. Their side effects are highly unpleasant and potentially fatal. I really don't have a lot of clues for suspects. Dr. Leora Blossom, head of research at the RR&DD labs, located in the Purpleberry Orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians during the chaos. An unknown assailant murdered her. You listened to her final moments over an intercom. Constable Maria Keane, killed at her desk. The nature of her wounds is familiar to you. The board doesn't reveal anything new. We just go over what we already found. Jasmine Laver, the prophet of profitability, holds a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve, not far from the hotel. Wealthy patrons are encouraged to enjoy the hotel's amenities when they are not busy purging themselves of harmful and unprofitable humors gathering inside their anatomy. Should be. Was it Burbage? There's only two B's, Bertie and Burbage, right? If it wasn't Bertie, it must be Burbage. But, like, it's why? Just doesn't make much sense. Mascot? He was sent by somebody. I guess. I don't know. Since there's nothing else I can do. I don't know. The game might be more clever than I give it credit for, and I actually need to find something outside the quests.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Hey, you're back. What can...
Would you happen to know why there is a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
I'll keep my head down.
Well, is that an aggressive action?
You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector.
This unit has not...
The fuck are those? It's blood? Oil? Like the butler isn't even in a suspect pool.
You've returned. Now,
Well, if it isn't Lord Bellhope, L.A. Norville himself.
what outlaws? You didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
Whoa. I was able to read it without my eyes melting out of my hand. I guess that's good.
Well, it's only a second draft. I obviously wouldn't submit it to be turned into a serial until at least draft 4. I mean, I wouldn't submit it to be serialized at all.
I'm curious about you. How do you get to be a bellhope?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight was the same thing. I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How did you move from one to another?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
What happened?
Well, you could call it a small lapse in judgment. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Ain't got any good stories? Sure, you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it.
I don't care.
Had a basket case visit from Fallbrook once. Almost took a swing at me when I tried to take his bag. Turned out to be full of live sprats. We charged him extra.
How different it is from is working with Slug from working with Sublight?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Back to my other questions. Bye. What am I missing? Is it going to be like, oh, I'm going to be... I'll have a choice to make, and there's going to be no real killer. And then after I do it, the game is like, haha, you chose wrong. Actually, there's...
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
a different guy, and now you need to find him. We're wrong.
Inspector.
When we were talking, you called her Roof Belly House in Hell.
Oh, how curious. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Constable Keene is dead.
What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Could be Dr. Goodnight. With the needles and all. She was poisoned by potassium chloride. Did you know anything about it?
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria.
Would be easier to lie with this mask. That's as much as I know.
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
I have noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
My apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
No confession notes. Socialize. I'm investigating. Yeah, I'm not sure where I could even go. Like, I've been everywhere. Where's this place? Distillation. Oh, maybe I haven't been everywhere. What the fuck? Where is it? North? Nothing.
I've said it before, but a nice, beautiful facade often hides a deep darkness within. Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
Well, we already know they put parasites in the brown. So weird that people would drink those. I guess they wouldn't. The parasites then will crawl out the bottle and latch.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
If this emergency has to do with Helen's murder, that's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
So this emergency is unrelated to the murder of Spectrum Vodka Brown's spokesperson?
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Say classified state of emergency one more time.
Okay, we are currently in a classified state of emergency. Don't forget to sample every flavor of the Spectrum Rainbow in our tasting room before you exit the facility.
Can I get into the lower levels of the distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status. I'm the special inspector on the case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, could I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
Can I? What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Let me guess, you have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional. According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes. Also, Golden Ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
If you dial Ludo, I'm sure he'll tell you to let me in. I'm part of the family, sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself.
Ooh. Ooh, cry hysterically.
Stop! Please, I beg you! I hate sad people! No! My head! It hurts! I need room temperature guzzle of the triple distilled deliciousness of Spectra Vodka Brown. Soon! Yes, very soon! Everything is rainbows here! Yes, indeed!
What? Do I get anything for this? Like, what was the point again? And she doesn't call Ludovico. Fuck. I have questions for you, questions of criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Technically, Endeavor 2 doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Think that's enough for that for now.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
I'm off. So where are they going to get the treatment? Kinda missed that. What? Wait.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse the various displays in front of you to learn about our humble facility and the wonderful products we provide.
The physical pain caused by all this garishness is only surpassed by imbibing their multicolored monstrosities.
The fuck? Harvesting. It all starts here at the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them a perfect case for our brewing process. Why is there a parasite there? What? The fuck? Brewing and bottling. Our refined distilling process has been honed by years of experience. Not only efficient, but highly effective at bringing out the most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the colony. Reese's Beverages, Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthy tones and an indescribable savory flavor, dissolving into a hint brine, culminating in a bitter yet satisfying cocoa-adjacent aftertaste. It'll leave you smiling for days. If you're interested in trying this unique flavor sensation, proceed to the door to your right and follow the path to the tasting room. Ooh. It's going to be a slug. It's sealed. Distillery. Beyond the store, we hope to to make some of your wildest dreams a reality, as we give you a peek into the heart of our distillery. You can see it all for yourself, clear and as crystal. Please refrain from sharing our secrets with unauthorized solicitors. Let's just keep this special experience between us.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new flavors like Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
There ain't nothing at all exciting about Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
Probably jump off. But let's see if there's anything
You've seen behind the scenes. I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
What do you mean not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to taste. This unit finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
So it's just they're trying to zombie out the rich. So you're some type of tasting expert?
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
I'm leaving. I can hack it. But why? Is this my really only opportunity to sneak out? This is the other 105 lockpick challenge. Good boy. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on! I can't. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Come on. Seemed like it's exactly designed for that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Damn it. Maybe this side is not locked out. Nope. Fuck, 105. I don't know if I can afford that. So this guy's... He is focused on lockpick. And then... Wait, Pravati on lockpick. Max on hacks. And I have... 75, that's not even close. I can boost it by 10, 85. And that's about it. Well, maybe I can steal her keys? Maybe I can sneakily... Oh, come on. Okay. I mean... Can I knock her out? Instead of killing her? Can I talk to Ludovico about it? Like... Because I could do the hacking set. This doesn't seem like a thing I should be doing. Oh. This didn't seem like it. I don't want to kill her though. There's no Skyrim bucket trick. I think I'm just too close to her. She wants to like berate me. Okay, maybe this way. And it must be from this side.
Whoa, careful.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. She didn't sound very happy. Mm. I'll be back. Hmm? I feel like if it was extremely important. They would have, like, for completing the game properly, they would have added more ways of getting through this system than just having high lockpick. There would be a persuasion maybe, and there would be stealth maybe. I mean, lockpick is kind of stealth. I could kill her and take the... Wait, no, he does. She doesn't have a key, but maybe terminal could open the door. All right. Well, we could go to penthouse, try to tell Ludovico to let us.
Inspector.
Fuck. What other options there are? Just level up until I get enough lockpick? It doesn't make sense. Wait. And then nobody else has lockpick experience. Wait, Felix has. Wait, Felix not as experienced? Or maybe they just have less stats here, and then they like level up as soon as they take them. Hack science, intimidate. Hack science, intimidate. Lockpick. Lockpick. Okay. So if we take Pervati and Felix. I'll have 96 lockpick. I think we're in. Fuck. I think it's because of the perception, extra perception that is gone now. I need just 3 points. Oh. Or another hack. Extra stat from armor. Not hack. Lockpick. Skill bonus sneak, not stealth. Want to check that place. Because it would be pretty lame if it was about going out of the borders of the quest, but I just didn't. What is this Ludovico? Also, if you have a murderer, you must give a player you must not allow player to kill the murderer before the quest is over. And I could kill...
Alright, here we go! Nobody messes with giving me the technicals you are!
practically all suspects.
Great work!
Wait, stealth skills? That includes lockpicks. Right? There we go, 112. Jeez. With all the bonuses, it's like extra 50. Ah, it's just... Oh. Okay, for a second I thought it was just a storage. Recharge heavy weapons. Yeah. Like one of the first weapons I had. Oh, is that the Halcyon Helen shoot? That we saw in the very beginning? Wait, it can't be it. Just say it. Come on. Can't go through. Like, there's no... discrepant... Wait, what? Needler, but it's prop. This looks like a prop used during the filming that took place. Halcyon Helen's monogrammed cigarette lighter. This lighter, inscribed with the initials HH, has featured prominently in each of Halcyon Helen's starring roles. Oh, this? It was a gift from an old flame. Ha! Never leave home without it. Never know when it could save my life. Really? That's it? Come on.
Easy now.
Well, all of try-harding for nothing. It's like, you get persuasion checks, it's just nothing, blanks. You get lockpicks opportunities, it's nothing. It's just a bit of a storage facility. I mean, I'm already surprised that you can go further than that and check this out. But it just doesn't lead me anywhere unless I'm missing something. Like another secret path somewhere, but I don't think so. Do shunts weigh anything? Where are they supposed to be? No. The only other
Thank you greatly for stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoy viewing a small part of our facility.
attempt at figuring things out here would be killing her, which I don't know, it seems too extreme. Alright, I think I give up. Like, the game so far been very user-friendly, like been sending you on these quest marks and explaining you everything. You didn't need to think. I would, like, it would be strange that it actually changed its style all of a sudden. I feel like I'm just overthinking it. And I'm just trying to access content that it's gonna deliver just after this quest. Have a funny feeling.
Inspector?
I know who killed Halcyon Hell.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Why would I show you? Try to prove the killer? Like, there's gotta be another person I need to go to. This entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing alone.
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Maybe I was wrong. No, what do you need? What you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am?
I appreciate your skepticism, Inspector, but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
It must be a trap. So guys, should we help him or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him.
Is it really
fast.
not
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is
Everyone
offering
on
us a
the
challenge. I say we accept.
Team is gonna put their opinion in all of a sudden. Well, it was like 3 off last time. Well, there was a choice to accuse him. But for now, I'm gonna assume it's still him. He is pretty convincing, gotta say. Like he makes that me doubt my decision, but
What floor?
can I go to what Ellie does? Medicine, lie, something else? Ellie. Engineering? I don't need provided then. Can I hop to Kincannon? Because that's what I would have done. Like, if we are convinced that Ludovico is the killer, like, that's the only guy who can actually match him in power.
Inspector. To what?
Ah, God damn it. Okay, I'll follow along. But, like, there was no real way to put it together, except for, like, a mild hunch. Nobody matches. There are a bunch of leeches. I don't entirely know what Helen was doing this whole time. She went to Birdie. They broke up. She went to research lab. I guess she wasn't happy about these leeches. Did a tour, and then she went here for some, like, to that reserve for some reason. Tried meditating. Or was it first she went there? Like, she needed to go to Prophet for something. I don't think she actually wanted to meditate. Ooh.
just want to be your friend!
Or corrosion damage. Damn, I should have just killed her. The fuck? Reception terminal. Happy workers lead to happy customers. That's really it? That's all I get? For 105 hacking? I mean, it's already super obvious that she's like has a leech on her neck. Comically so. Okay. How am I to actually get in? Wait. Through this? Maybe it would be open this time, and then this door would be accessible. No? What? What am I supposed to do? Should I go around? Did lead me here though. No, wait. Maybe not.
I just wanted to make you show you happiness! To make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
Just 30 armor. Is about the same. Oh, maybe she was looking for that cave then that we also found? That why she went to profitability? The heck?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Okay, that is surprising, but Administrator was a baddie. I saw this coming a mile away.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
I was bluffing. A corpse in the ballroom? I'm guessing she's a body double.
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Is your whole life predicated on being indistinguishable from the plot of one of your serials?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
But why? Like, how would that even make sense? You were here and investigating, but all of a sudden you brought also a twin sister, nobody knew about it, and instead of killing you, they killed her. Administrator Ludovico? A murderer and a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
The second option. That doesn't sound too bad. Halcyon is a pretty depressing colony.
Halcyon is an utterly wretched colony, rotten down to its core. We live short, miserable, brutish lives, and we deserve better. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You know, that would be a great fucking game if I went here on my hunch, opened that bloody fucking door, and went through this building and actually accessing and finding Halcyon Helen here, and like progressing the plot, and we would get basically to the same location, but without going to Ludovico and trying to say to him to like, oh, I think it's you that killed. Oh, I guess you're under attack now. I need to help and go here. Like, that would be so rewarding for a player to experience, right? Like, they didn't go on with the quest. They found it on their own. It's a great reward. But no. It wouldn't even be that hard to implement. On the other hand, if a player goes here too early, then they would skip like a whole bunch of content, I guess. That would be a problem. You killed Constable Keene. She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
You can actually side with the administrator. I mean, this is not a gray area. Like, obviously siding with Helen would be the right choice. Helen, I am with you. Ludovico's out of his mind, but it would be so interesting to see how the fuck this plays out if you side with the administrator.
Better than siding with Ludovico. Manipulating people's personalities through artificial, or in this case, horrifying means is unconscionable.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move. Wait a second. Hold up. Alright, persuade done, science done. What's next? I could get leadership up to 50. Maybe. The thing is, it's a very rare skill check. Like lockpicking and hacking is pretty cool. Like get access to rare places. Lie is good too. Alright, maybe let's get... Yeah, I kind of want that up first. So maybe... let's get engineering up to 50. Inserting a new mod has 100% chance of recovering the existing mod. Why would you word it this way? As if there is... the same ability that has a less chance. Another perk. Sure, explosive headshots. Why not? Reaction on the timer.
Head through that door. There's another way out. There. I've opened that door for you.
We're not allowed to meet because I could kill her and...
Looks like he sealed the door. Just try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
But it's... it's where they put me. Isn't that too dangerous? Shouldn't we have a lair instead? What the... Hold on, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
Oh yeah, in private. In the hotel that the administrator owns. Weak and dirty. I've been here. Why is it discovered? Alright. Yeah, just as I expected, it's it doesn't matter. And I really long for a nice RPG that respects you, that actually tries to deliver some kind of narrative where you can actually like solve the murder and feel smart.
So damn good. What's wrong, friendo? Cat got your tongue?
Never felt so damn good in my life. I just want to be your friend.
Messiah.
I just wanted to make you smile.
By the law, we are unstoppable.
But it's more of like a comedy storyline. They're just bumbling around, talking to a bunch of people, and it's supposed to be funny. And then you get to the end without really trying. That's kind of the whole experience with this game, I guess.
You've returned. Now,
What? Next up.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
So who was porking Black Hole Birdie? Also, why does he have this nickname? I'm sorry, this must be difficult for you.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Forevers? I was slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
Ugh.
We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean Sprat nucleins? They are commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective antiparasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises.
There's no inspector
I borrowed a centrifuge from the
skill.
research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Ooh. Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an ether wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You
I'm
take good care of my
Helen
needler, and it'll
now.
take good care of you.
The prettiest girl around. Holster the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side.
That's what I've tried to do.
Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
I want to ask you about Belinda.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself hidden like that?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Inspector.
Reach for a cigarette. Then you'd best get started.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite.
Dead?
All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Why didn't Belinda want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
Just like Obsidian got bought by Microsoft? Didn't know Halcyon Helen was company property. Everything is company property in this setting. What are you talking about? What happened when you got on Eridanos?
Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days.
What about security
then she
cameras?
met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon.
Was it the black
They
hole?
were just about
Bertie?
perfect.
Or did I make this up? So why did they break up? Except for his temper problem, I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
So you made your way to the orchards and left me my first clue.
The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy.
So it wasn't even about like
That's what
controlling
Ludovico
anybody.
wants.
It was just about letting the parasites attach to other hosts, and that's it. Like he must be controlled by another parasite somehow. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. Otherwise, he would be just insane, and that would be a lame excuse. Ludovico realized what you were up to. He thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
My regrets are my own to bear. But for what it's worth, thank you.
For being silent?
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
You killed innocent people. Did you really think I'd be okay with that?
Yes, Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Once again, you're forgetting about the mascot.
He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery.
So what?
It's like he was stalking us, watching our every move. If we took notice of him, he hurried away.
Now he deserves to die? Intelligence perception? What? But wasn't he actually the spy? Like he was... He had a parasite too. I mean, it's possible. But is it really? Yeah, he was working for Birdie. I remember Birdie mentioning it, which surprised me. He sounds like a fan, not a spy.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was a fan, why did he run away every time I looked at him?
He was a fan, Helen, and he was working for Birdie.
He was working for Birdie? Birdie Holcomb? But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear. I may have made an accidental, inadvertent, tiny
Even if he
miscalculation.
was a spy for Ludovico, he doesn't deserve to die. Like a scientist, maybe. Even scientist is like questionable too. Whoa. You made a terrible mistake.
Yes. I have made a terrible mistake. I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things over.
Okay, sure. And we don't care anymore. Birdie was carrying this datapad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
Here, take it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom.
Yeah.
Only
It was Burbage.
he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, and he hired me to pin the murder on someone else.
I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
You would have lost that fight.
I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go. Talk too much. How is the stream doing? I'm doing okay. Alright. Oh yeah, Cedric. Is it optional? No. What? Wait. I don't see another one. Oh. Egg pod. Ah, whatever. Let's just fast travel. I don't have time for this. I think we're about to level up again.
Nice kill!
Companion skill bonus to player skills plus 100%. Ooh. Double that. But that's... I need to be adept. That's pretty high. Hmm. Let's focus on... Get light to 60.
That's funny!
I mean, it still deals a nice damage. That's over 100 meters for sure. Weird. Noise range 3 meters. Max range 200 meters. Effective range 65 meters. Like, this is about 200 meters, maybe even less. But it's definitely not 100. I don't think so.
Nice hit!
Jesus, scope is
I'll
close.
show you happiness! Feels good. Feels fun. I just want to be your friend.
Maybe X6 was a bit too much.
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
Warmed up
wanted
now.
to make you smile. Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovic is behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It gets worse. He wants to infect all the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Because you could kill the Ludovico. You wanted that. But you're joking.
I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You understand. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
How did you know I was headed there?
There are slugs in the Spectrum Brown bottles, Inspector. I am operating on the theory that this is, perhaps, not good. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason.
He
I
knew the whole
imagine
thing.
you have a
this
plan
whole time.
for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Could have just told me. Asshole. I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
I'm working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
Void, damn it, did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected.
Oh yeah, we got
this
the
anti-parasitic. It would
that.
restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
His voice acting does not really imply the smugness, like I barely can catch it. I don't know if it's intentional or not. If I want them dead, I'd skip the anti-parasitic and just use a bullet.
Law, but you like your extremes, don't you? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Well, well, how incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Well, why is it... whatever.
Wanna guess which gland Essence of Sprat comes from? Yeah, me neither. So Helen's alive, and we're helping her thwart a conspiracy. You sure there aren't cameras?
I thought it was one of the guards. More armor rating. Second wind. It's so funny that I found both of these places before this quest. I'm going to assume this is incorrect. So the max level for this game actually was 36, not hostiles. Not 99. 99 it became after Spacer's Choice.
That's the last of them.
The penthouse. Cocktail mixer. Calibrate the device, then pour your ingredients. This is a rudimentary device used by unskilled workers, but you managed to make a few necessary adjustments. 105 science. The centrifuge separates the Sprat essence into its basic components. As expected, Sprat nuclein immediately reacts to the parasite eggs. Your antiparasitic is complete. Your own special design on the formula guarantees a near total elimination of any parasites present in a host, improves their digestion, and sweetens their breath. Well done. Even my inner voice compliments me. You see, whatever. Feel the label. Another small label under one. It reads discontinued model, Spacer's Choice, proprietary technology. Fuck. Like I had 1,000 ammo for light ammo. Damn, this goes fast. 95 DPS. The Needler. What the fuck? Coastolerans? Is that a word? I don't think so. Coast tolerance, maybe, but still not really a word. No. Wait. Tolerance. Tolerani. Toleran. Coast toleran. Oh, I guess it's a made-up word. Corrosive, I guess. So it switches between things. You hold in your hand the actual Needler used by Halcyon Helen in her serial Terror on Monarch, brought to you by Odeon Pictures, as seen on the Etherwave. Well, I like the animation. Debilero. So every reload. And there's no ammo? Redo life. You could switch. There's no ammo? You just shoot? Guess that this is slowing bullets, like poison. And lowering armor. Toxic. We'll give it a shot. So why did they go to the distillery?
Would like to die first.
Feels good! Feels fun!
Doesn't do a lot. Yo, we were talking about like going to the distillery for some reason.
Greeting protocols suspended. Affirmative. Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Alright, and now to the distillery. Yeah, I don't think this gun actually can do all that much. This is level 32. Yeah, it's not too far off from others. So it's compatible to others. I guess I can walk. Break the legs. And you actually have to count. I wonder if you can see the amount of ammo left, because it never shows you.
Something's bumming me out.
Let's turn that crap down. What could that have been? I just want to be your friend.
That's the last of them.
Be your friend.
Yeah, it was intentional.
This place is definitely not sanitary.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Wait, two.
Oh my
God!
What's that front of me? Is that real funny? Right here. Real funny. It makes you smile. Did I hear that? I just want to be your friend.
You're pretty beefy. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see them used. Wait, do you even need to reload? Oh, you don't need to reload. Reload is just to swap the effects. And another level up. There we go. Hostile effect duration of targets. Maybe I should focus on something. Like, 36th level is supposed to be the max. You can only be focused on so much. That's so fucking bizarre. If I were playing the DLCs without space or choice, basically going to this DLC as soon as it's up in the second act. I haven't even played through the second act, right? And it gets me to the highest level. The whole game is just basically thrown away after that. I think extra. This even might be a silent weapon. Noise range 5 meters. What? Seriously, the dart weapon.
Parasites in those tanks?
Eureka.
Keep my head down. Here we go. Good hit. Can't get past that armor.
it's so much more effective.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I can't hear you laughing! Some unhappiness? I just wanted to make you smile!
They won't try that again.
To make you smile!
Hmm.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Happiness. Did I? Oh!
Yes,
I just wanted to... Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend.
This Half-Life.
Get off! Smile!
They weren't cured because they were wearing the masks, I guess.
I just wanted to make you smile!
How about extra armor, please? Like, it even looks the same as the extra armor one, but in a different color, but it gives a different effect. There's no way of knowing. I guess let's just do this then. I don't think I have it.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
What could that have been? I just want to be your friend! Trying to affect me with your... What could that have been? I think just wanted to make you smile!
Don't mess with us.
To make you smile!
Oh yeah, I haven't tried this science weapon. I guess I tried this needler. It's not great. Could be maybe good in a very long fight, but those are... I don't know. Like, it builds up poison, but how long is that poison? Who knows? Okay, another door. Might be able to open it. Lockpick and stealth skills. Shit. Parvati gives me bonus to lockpicking. Yeah, maybe I need to upgrade this skill.
After everything we've seen, I can't imagine what we're going to find in there.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest.
Going to be
the
a
one I
giant
told you
leech.
about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
We?
Ah, my superior and I. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
My queen. There's like 3 separate lines to stop him from monologuing. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law, stop!
Oh lord. Maybe it's not the time to test. Oh, now you're a regular slug. It's actual boss fight. Oh, this is hilarious. Wait, you can also shoot at the weak spots. I couldn't tell what that was happening. Food addiction. You can't seem to stop yourself from eating, even food that's bland or horribly flavored. Not eating often will cause withdrawals. No. How often?
machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Cool. I could have used it, I guess. Administrator Refinery, defensive skills. Nova Burst. This is an ray weapon. That's a weird way of shooting things. What the fuck? It's like a shotgun. Is that a reference to some movie? Like shooting it with a cross. Passcode grants access to the machinery control terminals in the Rizzo's distillery. Ru can do that. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be for. I guess it was for the fight.
You made it! I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for
this
being
guy
alive.
is probably the scariest looking one. Thanks, Harwell. I think he needs a fresh air. How do I leave now? Let's test it out. Not great.
I just wanted to make you smile. Never felt something worse. What a bummer! What's his attitude? I just want to be your friend.
Yeah, literally unplayable.
And
what is happening here? Speak to Helen, talk to Cedric. Or just ditch this place immediately.
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico.
Why?
I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
Why was that even a thing? Speak to Cedric. Like, that was one line. What was the point? Just skip that. You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Ooh, that's a cold joke. Gave it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye. Alright. It's kind of like the whole game so far. It's okay, not horrible, but not great. So if you like this game, you just get more of that in this DLC, which is pretty long. If you actually talk to everybody.
Lying about the cargo hold.
Yeah, I wonder how this game feels for people who just skip all the dialogue, because I feel like it would be so much faster, and it would just be filled with the go there, pick up that, go there, talk to this person, do like a small fight. But the fights usually last for like 5 seconds. and then keep going around. I can't imagine.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness.
Well, death
How
by
close were my
automechanical
estimations?
was correct. Closer than you think.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
And beyond the max level. Damn, this was just a farm of XP. God. Alright, on what do I want to focus? I like having high dialogue options. There could be a moment where I need to be a good liar and it actually would mean something. But most of the time the lockpick skill pops up. I have a feeling the leveling up is gonna slow down drastically when I go back to the base game. So I really need to think about it. Alright. I guess, yeah, I'm going with lying until at least 80. Alright. It's been a time. And I'm gonna get going now. Alright, we'll see you next time, which will probably be tomorrow.